All right. Well, then, we have some stuff to do. Focusing on the main story has progressed us through the seasons. It is now winter time. Um, we just had this whole drama unfold with Sebastian. Um, Last night was kind of crazy. Um, I was kind of shook because I didn't expect an APL raid. I went back and watched his VOD, and Hellblazer randomly asked APL if he would do a raid of this channel. And APL obliged. So, to Hellblazer, if he does show up tonight, I will send him my thanks. But if he has not, then officially Hellblazer, I would say thank you. That was very, very sweet of you to do, and thank you again, APL, for that raid. All right, let's get into it here. We have a few different quests that we can do. Fire and Vice is the start of this next stopping Ranrock and Rockwood plotline. We have an assignment from Bombarda. Acquire a Deary Call with a knapsack. I have no effing clue what a Deary Call is, so that's fun. Okay, sounds good. The Lost Child relationship storyline with Natty. We're going to be helping, hopefully, a kid there. Then there's all of these quests, and you know what? We need to do them all. So, what we're going to do is focus on knocking a lot of these out tonight. Then we'll move up to the relationship quest, and then we'll get the assignment quests, and if there's time, we'll try and do this, but I want to save that one for a little bit later. So, let's just work from top to bottom. Brother's Keeper. Bardolph allegedly practiced dark magic near the forest. I should start my search there. We're trying to find out what happened to Bardolph Beaumont. Alright. All the way over there. So here we go. How was your day, Ed? Hopefully you had a good Sunday. There is an episode of The Last of Us that is out that I'm hoping to see soonish. Ooh, alright. Actually, real quick, I'm going to turn Lumos on for this one.
Lumos.
Sometimes it surprises me whenever I turn this game on.
I found anything worth poaching near Crackcroft.
Crucial.
You may want to move.
It's Revelio.
Okay. There is a Merlin trial right there. Lots of gold. We'll take those.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Gear slots are full. Okay. Ed's day was okay, just relaxing most of the day. Hey, you know what? Honestly, Sunday is like one of the best days to do that. So props. Okay, this is only worth 90 gold. We'll destroy that. Headpiece. It's trash. We'll get rid of it. Gloves. Trash. 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 Yeah, UNAP twice. 1 second. Alright. So we got the gloves. Holy shit. We're hoarding scarves. Okay. Honestly, real quick, I shouldn't be destroying all this. I've just wasted so much gold. I need to go, actually, and fast travel to, like, Hogsmeade or something. And just sell all this stuff. Yeah, we did a lot this weekend, Ed. A lot of shopping, going around, traveling, a lot of driving, and quite a bit of, like, just in general work. And so...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It ended up being... Oh, that line kills me every time. It ended up being quite a taxing weekend, actually.
What do we have here? A demigod.
Hello
Excuse
there.
me.
In the market for potions, are we?
Not
Thank you
really.
again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Okay. If it's dark, does that mean it's equipped currently? I hope not. Most of what I have equipped is changed. Oh, that's a better robe. Is it really all that much better? We'll go here. Let's go ahead and purchase 3 more health
A
potions.
wise decision. Thank you.
There we go.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
All right. Okay. Now we can go to the map. Now we can go to the world map. There's a side quest at her shop too, which is cool. I'll go here. Hey, Hal, how's it going? You know, I set it so that it was a delay in chat, but sometimes it still doesn't do the delay. So sometimes it does spoil for me that you're doing that sound. But yeah, how's it going, Hal? Formally, now that you're here, I want to say I appreciate you.
Your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I hate this character. No, I appreciate you shouting me out to APL when he was done with his mix and rallying the troops over there. Big props, big thank you. It was very nice of you to do. Okay.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I still can't believe he left this stream up. No problem. I appreciate it, man. Still. Gear. Let's go over here. Cloaks. We'll equip that one. And just because I'm tired of having no room, go ahead and destroy it. Change appearance. Go back with that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that raid threw me for a loop. My brain kind of shut down. I was like, what? It was so out of this expectations.
Revelio.
Alright, so we're searching for this dude who got lost. I'm just gonna kind of walk in here, I think.
This looks intriguing. Incendio.
Oh, it's in Fury. That explains a lot.
Confringo. Is that Inferior's wearing a wooden jumper? That must be Bardolph. Confringo! Repulsor! Incendio! Repulsor! Confringo! Incendio! Bardolph's wooden jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
So, he not only died, but he was turned into an Inferi? That's kind of crazy. What is that one? Oh, that's kind of cool. I bear news that I didn't get to share last night. I tried an air fryer quesadilla yesterday morning and it was a life-changing. I recommend it. I used flour tortillas, a mix of cheddar and Monterey Jack cheese, and some chorizo. Nice. Very lightly coated tortillas with like an oil and chipotle mix to get a nice flavorful crisp. That sounds delicious. We invested in an air fryer because of this chat.
Revelio.
And I can already say it made restaurant leftovers immaculate. And I'm very happy. Okay. Well, those are short quests. I like that. So it's just a little, like, combat thing. It's a cool little jumper. I like that. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. So now we just got to go back to report this to Claire, huh? It looks like there is like a dungeon right over here too.
Revelio.
Some odd goings on over here.
Lumos. I should investigate.
I should investigate, he says. Alright. What dangers lie within? I wonder. We're gonna switch. If it isn't Fury in here, I want to switch to have another, like, combative thing. There's a chest. Some crappy glasses.
Revelio.
Methinks this is a quest later on. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. Let's fly over here and tell this lady what happened to her family.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Instruments are expensive, you know.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Bardolph? What do you know of my brother?
I'm afraid he's dead.
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius.
What's going on with the music?
I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
Instead of a hand-knitted sweater, maybe some anti-magic armor? Not sure.
Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Ooh, a fancy wand thing, though. I always come across very heartless. It's always like, yay, you did it. You got a cool wand thing. Look at that. That looks pretty sick. We'll rock that. What's this? Oh yeah, worst glasses. It's alright. Okay. Next quest. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. More side quest stuff. We're gonna do not the keys, even though there's only 4 left. But they're all over the castle. Although I would love to do that. Take the biscuit. Garnuff said the poacher camp was north of Hogsmeade. I should look there. Alright, we're going to do that real quick. Map. Is that it? It's Fire and Vice. Oh, all the way up there. Okay. We'll just fly that way. Okay.
I could use some gold.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
This whole area being snow-covered is actually really, really gorgeous. It's a good touch that the devs did for the game. This area has like a green hue to it, and it's very alarming in a way.
Revelio.
Okay. There's some bugs down here. There is a... Is there a fire in there? There we go, got it. Oh, some balloons. We'll take those.
They come up to me. I'll stick 'em like a knobtail.
Let's keep going. It is a very nice to control mechanic. It took a
I
second.
was right then. I better be careful.
There's so many there. Holy crap. You see the map?
Revelio.
Oh, there's one more balloon. Hold on, poachers. I'll get you. That could be a fight. And I got a rescue, and this is Biscuit. Who's Biscuit? Not sure. Alright. This might take some strat. So, let's save real quick. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and be sneaky at first. So I'll create this kit here. That's not going to work either. I'll just go like this. And then this one, I am going to do Crucio. I do think Expelliarmus would be a good move. It's a lot of red, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to go that route. Alright. Let's do it.
Revelio.
Okay, we got to be very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. They're all kind of huddled near there, though. Unfortunately. I do have one cabbage, I think. Don't you have a second preset you can switch? I do. But it's very difficult to actually keep track of that in a combat. I've tried a couple times and it's not the best. We'll try and throw out some venomous tentaculars. A duelist.
Someone messing about? Loud as a troll you are.
Their perception.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
Revelio.
They really are perceptive. Holy crap. Look at them.
You'd better be a beast.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Suppose it's worth a look.
I guess we're gonna go loud.
Crazy. Places.
Confringo.
I won't go down this evening.
You better hear. Grossly outmatched. Places. Confringo. That goblin. What would you be needing ahead? Incendio. Places. Incendio.
Ooh.
How does that feel?
Did I die? Holy shit, I died. Okay. They hurt. This might be tough. Oh, fuck.
Time to get my claws.
Alright.
Confringo. Potato.
Animagus.
Repulsor. Glacis. Confringo.
How does that feel?
Not great, I'll say that.
Protego.
Reducto!
Alright.
Confringo!
Descender.
Reducto!
Somebody paid attention in defense.
Confringo. Descender.
Potato! Better luck next time.
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Crucial.
Glacis. Descender. Confringo. Glacis. Descender.
Potato! Confringo! Hold still!
Confringo. Descender. Glacis.
Reducto! You'll feel that tomorrow. I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Confringo. Descender.
Crucial.
Glacis.
I have estimated you.
Descender. Confringo.
Reducto! Confringo! Damn you! Reducto!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Glacis. Descender.
Reducto! Stop that! Tiger! Reducto!
Crucial. Descender.
One less poacher in the wizard.
Okay. Shit. They perceived me so fast, though. That's what I don't get.
Revelio.
They really perceive me so fast. There's more. Okay.
Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Ascendo!
Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Because I was going to try and sneak in an Aloha more of this, but... Got it. Okay.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Am I supposed... Oh, Biscuit. Okay. Hold up. Shit. Biscuit. Shit.
Arresto momentum.
All right, Biscuit.
Got it.
Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
So, I'll say this about this game. I have a feeling that there'll be moments where I'm like, it's not that great, and then it's going to hit me all over again. And I think right... The fuck was that? Oh, a bunch of Inferi. I think... Yes. Okay. Later time, then. There's going to be moments where I'm like, this game isn't as good as I think it is. But then it's going to sink its hooks right back into me, and this is going to be one of those times where... I truly am kind of just wowed. Alright.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Here we go. Rescued his moon calf.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind.
There we go. Played the nice guy.
You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind.
Okay.
Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
300 gold. So yeah, being an a-hole gets you way more gold. So, unfortunately, chat, that's what I'm going to be. Okay. Now, quests. Let's look up here. Get caught up. Go into the side quest crap. Hall of Herodonia. Or Herodiana. Sophronia mentioned the hall could be found at the base of the Defense Against Dark Arts Tower. We're going to do it. Here we go. Yeah. So at first I didn't understand what you were saying, but I get what you mean to now. Yeah, I was just trying to play it off cool, you know? It's like bad guys don't, or good, tough guys don't look at explosions kind of thing.
What are you up to now?
No, you know, same old, same old. Okay. Also, before we do that, it's a level 1 lock. It's a level 2. God damn it. What does this do? What? All right.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Okay. Hall of Herodiana.
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 Better go inside and find those puzzles.
There's 3 puzzles in here? Okay. Is Herodiana that? So which is why that was in that one thing? Alright.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Objective is that door. What is that?
I see.
God.
The switch reset everything. Good to know.
Okay. Does that not work?
Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Repulsor.
What? Okay. So why don't I just... Oh, is there like a chest over there? What does that do?
Repulsor.
Hold on a minute. Okay.
Repulsor.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
How is this happening in the... I'm very confused with this magic.
Repulsor.
Okay.
Descendo. Accio.
Okay, I needed to slot over that way. Okay. That fits really, really well.
Accio.
And then I can just climb up here. Okay.
I think we're getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
What is this? I do declare.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Nope.
Depulso.
Nope.
Descendo. Depulso.
I have to hit it at a very specific angle. From that specific side.
Descendo. Accio. Depulso. Descendo.
Well, then, just send it out. Hold on a minute.
Depulso.
If I have to be, like, under it...
Descendo.
No.
Depulso.
So it ends there, or starts there.
Accio. Depulso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh, sorry.
Accio. Depulso.
Okay, that's something new.
Accio.
Okay. Can I be quick as lightning with this? I can.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne after all.
Not sure if that was how I was supposed to do it, but okay.
And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Alright, so let's put on the whole outfit. Let's see what this drip is. So we've got... hat. Oh, we can't wear it. Okay. That's fine. Interesting. It's a fun little mini puzzle. Felt very much like a Breath of the Wild shrine. Not sure what that's about. Okay. That's what you thought too. Yeah. Well, there's a lot of things that I think this game took and learned from Breath of the Wild. And that's not a bad thing. The shrines were a really fun way to do it.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yes, for a fee. Yes, for a fee.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
See? You got free 500 gold for that. Easy. Easy money. Love to see it. Okay. Next side quest. So did I... Okay. Interesting. Okay, quests. Let's see. So a lot of these, like I said, they're just kind of stacking up on me, and they're getting a little bit out of hand. We need to talk to Deke. Find more of those. Goblin encampments. It's only like a level 2. Let's do that real quick. And then we'll go to the map for it, actually. World map, please. All the way up there. Fast travel. So yeah, I'm just basically, I think this is like a bit of housekeeping, the stream. We're just trying to get all caught up, a little bit more squared away. I was going to do much of this off stream before, but I decided that I'm just going to go ahead and play through it. Speedrun it like I would off stream, and just chat with you guys as I do it. We had egg rolls from Chili's. Was the first thing I heated up in the air fryer, and it was incredible.
One less human to worry about.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont describes.
Protego! Expelliarmus!
One less. There. Such. Over here. Descendo.
Ooh.
Confringo! Protego!
Stop it.
Crucio.
I will make it.
Descendo!
I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
One camp down, one more to go.
Hey, how's it going? One of those bird things after this? What do you mean one of those bird things? What do thou mean? A deer recall? Yeah, I just don't know where they are. If you know what an example of what they would be, and you could describe it to me. Like, is it something in the Forbidden Woods? Is it...
Enjoy suffering, do you? Why am I always up
Crucible.
What an unfortunate disappointment! That has nothing but that's unfriendly. This is sad. Really, it is.
Holy shit.
Descendo. Places. Confringo.
One human to worry about.
Descendo.
Oh, how nice of you to stop.
Descendo. Places. Confringo. Descendo. Places. Confringo.
Missing the prompts for the
I will make you pay.
potatoes.
Potato.
Why do this
Descendo.
It hurts.
Both camps cleared. Alan Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
I think it's those birds that appear in and pop in out of existence. Oh, Lord. I have no idea where that would be, though. That's the thing. Oh, there's a, enhancement.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Okay. They're in there.
Depulso. Descendo. Accio.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go in this way. I mean, that's great, but I don't know where I would go to get that. If you catch my drift.
Confringo.
Unique Mocha, what's up? Go up here. Missing one. Is it down there, maybe? Just in case we're going to do this. Deary Call Den, located on the hillside south of Lower Hogsfield. Okay. Okay. Here we go.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
So that was a challenge, apparently. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Little robe there. Not too much. There's just some stuff out here. Okay. You're awesome. Well, good. Good to hear that. Okay. Turn to Claire Beaumont. Do that real quick, and then we're gonna find that the Deary Call. Go over here. This game without music is a bit eerie, though. I will say
Wonder
that.
who lives here.
I do appreciate what you went through to find my brother. Thank you.
Hello, Madam Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
I managed to catch them off guard.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
Thank you for the bits, by the way, Mocha. Very, very much appreciate it. May I see your wares? Thank you for your time. Well, yeah, what you got?
What do you have for sale?
You know what? I'm gonna throw her some money.
What are you looking for exactly? Thank
Ah.
you. Sincerely.
Well, then maybe you could buy from me.
Marvelous.
Gee.
I could always use more of these.
Okay. Enjoy that.
Passing through.
Okay, so anything specific that's made you feel awesome, or just feeling awesome because? It's a good question, Mocha. Love to hear your answer. Okay, so you said it was on the hillside south of Lower Hogsfield. Let's look at the map. So my camera's been off for this entire time without even realizing it. Okay. Lower Hogsfield on the hillside south of them, like over here-ish. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. I need a camera check or like a camera emote. That's what I need. Hi, Natty. We're going to do yours thing in a minute. I need to catch a creature. Now, which direction is south? That way. See you, Natty.
Revelio.
We're looking for a beast. Like location, maybe? Yeah, I didn't realize there would be forest stuff going on here. Okay, do they hibernate in the winter?
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't see any beast things. I do not know. Unless... No, that's like a... Doug Dog or whatever station. Regular elk. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, for anything I'm working on, some wonderful projects to do. Oh, cool. Paintings and quilts, like it. Like to hear it. Yeah, I do not know where this would be. Mm-hmm. What are those? Okay, that's just bushes. Unless by hillside they meant just kind of like over here.
Revelio.
I'm not sure. Dude, having a broom in real life would be so sick. It'd be probably really cold and scary and terrifying, but... Hogwarts Valley.
Revelio.
Well, there is a beast icon over there. I don't know if that's what they're talking about. We'll try and go to this. What do you mean by diamond paintings, Mocha, by the way? Just thought about that. Like paintings of diamonds? Or do you paint with diamonds, in which case it's gotta be expensive?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Aha! Found them. There's Inferi.
Arrest them.
Got one.
Assignment's all finished.
Nice. There's another Inferi. I try to be quick. Hey, it's all good. It's all good.
Revelio.
I'm above an enemy? I do not know how that works.
Arresto momentum.
There we go. Got another one. Okay.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I think this area might be bugged. I don't know, because that... Seems like there's something that should be there that's not. Okay. So now we have that quest done, which is nice. We can go to... side quests. Philo and Rowan Oaks campsite. We'll do that real quick. But yeah, this is basically housekeeping the... well, that's a long way to go on a broom. I can learn Bombarda now, which is nice. Okay. Travel there. Now we're going to fly over with broom. And hopefully find his campsite, not die to a bunch of wizards.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, when you fast travel on your broom, you stay on your broom. That's really cool. Look at all those enemies beneath me.
Revelio.
This place is real fun, huh? Forbidden Woods, Forbidden Forest.
This be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead.
Oh.
Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Well. This will be a fight, regardless.
Descendo! Confringo!
I've been fighting since.
Descendo!
Was that your best?
Glacius!
You know what?
And your neck.
He just dodged that entire attack. Okay. Okay.
Arresto momentum. Glacius!
How? How does this man do that?
Arresto momentum. Glacius! Confringo!
Now to find out what happened here.
You're scared, Crucio. I'm curious to see what it looks like with all three. Yeah, same. So, what blows my mind is that he was able to dodge my
Adelaide said that
Crucio
her
attack.
uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Oh, God. Left the campsite, went by the river, next to some ruins, and then he went to another ruin. I guess.
Revelio.
Okay. Well, I'm all out of potion now. So that's fun. Okay, so we went down this. Past this.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
Crooked tree. No.
Revelio.
Crooked tree, crooked tree, crooked tree. What crooked tree? Wait.
This place has seen better days.
Is this not the spot?
Revelio.
Yeah, this seems like the spot.
What do we have here?
Okay. It's going to go ahead and save. You're not backseating, by the way. You're just asking questions. We're going to try and get in here. I don't have any health pots, so this is probably a really stupid idea. There's a troll here.
There's a hole in my pocket.
Okay.
Revelio.
Someone there? Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Petricus totalis. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and
The war is over. Goblins will rule over wizards and...
Okay, this dude over here. Is he beyond the wall? Yes, he is.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
There's a lot of them here. That was a hint, I think, about getting the high ground.
Revelio.
Okay. Your name is Anakin. Getting the high ground? Yeah, I approve. Okay, there's like 2 dudes like right there.
Revelio.
Who's out there?
Ready to fight?
Revelio.
What's going on out there?
Who's there?
Protego.
Someone's here.
Fuck!
Also. Places. Confringo.
Deadly mistake.
Revelio.
Okay. I do have a bit of a bottleneck here that I don't think a troll can get into.
Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down. Who wants to be
Are they back on It Must Be Nothing? I love a video game. Free potion. Take it.
Now here's a sad-looking place. Revelio.
2
A
dudes
ladder.
up there.
That's what I need.
Goblins will finally rule over.
There's the troll over there. Fuck.
One less human to
You have defeated our encampment in the south.
Confringo.
I do it quick enough, they don't actually alert everyone. If I do it quick enough. So that's kind of cool. Okay.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I've done pissed him off. I then sent him back.
Revelio.
And then he's gone back to It Must Be Nothing. These 2 here are going to rain on my parade.
Crucio. Places. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Revelio.
Bunch of idiots, actually. It's not that bad. Okay.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Stone walls do a prison make, sometimes. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
I didn't even have Wingardium Leviosa equipped.
Leviosa!
Revelio.
Yeah, he's half dead.
Petrificus Totalis.
Lovely little fighter troll over there. Okay. We're going to go ahead and save. I want to see if I can fight this or not.
Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo! Crucible!
Should not have come down here. Nope, shouldn't have come down here.
Depulso! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Crucible! Confringo! Depulso! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo!
Okay. Ooh.
Depulso! Glacius!
All right.
Potato! Stupefy! Depulso! Glacius! Confringo!
That's it.
Depulso! Glacius! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Depulso! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo!
That's 100% it. No.
Depulso! Glacius!
Dude, I don't know how I'm alive. Silly gobs don't even hear combat music because you take out their comrades. Yeah.
Revelio!
That was a kind of unearned, I will say. Not even just kind of. Straight up unearned.
Leviosa!
What?
Wingardium Leviosa!
I wonder, could I use objects like I did in Breath of the Wild and beat the crap out of things with the objects? Like, is there a physics engine in place here that objects can do some serious damage? In which case is Wingardium Leviosa like the most deadly spell?
Revelio. What went on here, I wonder?
Ready to fight!
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
They're dead. Why am I talking to you?
Revelio.
Just taunting the dead. Okay. I need to get below me by 1. Oh! How do we get lower by 1? Yeah, no kidding.
Revelio.
Well, this is like a whole dungeon thing. Okay. Gotcha.
What will we find in here?
Sadness. Lots of sadness.
Revelio.
So-called patrol.
Oh, God. Nothing?
Glacius. Confringo. Protego.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
I'm confused by a lot of the combat that's going on. I don't think I should be winning or doing like as much damage as I am, but maybe I'm just overkitted for this. I don't know. We'll see.
Revelio.
I'm mean with it.
Revelio.
I will continually use these unforgivable curses until the game shows me why I shouldn't, which I know for a fact it won't. So, whoa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It like auto casts Wingardium Leviosa. It's weird. That would be nice. Be able to not have to do the mini if we upgrade it.
Revelio.
The mini game or whatever. Quite a few out there. Well.
Confringo!
Crucial.
Repulsor! Confringo! Glacius!
Crucial.
Potato!
I won't.
Repulsor! Glacius! Confringo! Revelio!
Who shot me?
Repulsor! Revelio!
That's so rude.
Confringo! Revelio!
Secret loot room. Secret loot room. Nice. It pays to pay attention. Love to see it.
Revelio!
A boiler door. How to open it?
Of that? Oh, okay. New challenge. This is reminding me a lot of Skyrim right now. Like the Dwemer Halls, except I have better magic.
Crucial.
Confringo! Repulsor!
Okay. Look it up anyway, and then resist your urge to tell me. Wow, Ed. Conspiring.
Revelio!
Honestly, though, it's fine. More potions. Okay. Rewarding the player for their exploration. I dig it. I dig it. Excuse me. I do feel very powerful. Like, Crucio is so good, and I don't know. It feels so fun to use. I'd be such an evil wizard. It's not even fair. Don't need that. Okay. We got worse classes, worse classes. I'm out. I'm out. Headwear. Better by 59. Okay. Get rid of that. Wear this. Change the hat again. Go with the helmet. There we go. Back into here. Destroy that one. Okay. What else we got? Good. What else we got? Bunch of robes. Okay. 60, 60, 58. This one can have a trait. That one can't. Get rid of the greens. That one's worth something. Okay. Change that appearance to be evil robe. There we go. Okay. We're good to go. Talent point. Did I level up? Oh, hold up. Whoa. We might end up saving this. We'll see. Findo casts Slight through impacted enemies, strike additional targets. That's kind of nice. There's a Bombarda one, though. We can actually learn Bombarda. Bombarda causes explosive blasts with a massive area of effect. I like that a lot. Dark Arts. Defeating a cursed enemy restores some of your health. Now that is pretty nice. This momentum has the same effect as curse on enemies. Ooh. I like the health thing. Doing it. Okay. Very good. Let's continue. Alright. Yeah, this is very much, giving...
Lumos.
Kind of like a Skyrim
Lumos.
kind of feel to this whole thing. Alright, we're gonna go through here again. I'm not gonna like what I found out. Well, I think that means that it makes the locks harder, and I also have to pay $5 per lock. Is that the case? Because if so, then yes, I'm not gonna like it. So is there a chest up there? There are some goodies up there. Hold on. No? Okay, cool. I'm sure it'll be fine then. I'm gonna cut across here. So this thing. Turning that on fire probably makes the boiler go, so we'll do that real quick.
Confringo.
I would be pretty close to right. Yeah. The demiguy's quest. Yeah, that's how you upgrade it. I knew that. It's not news to me.
Lumos. Revelio.
A few enemies back over that way, but we gotta loot. This is the way. Looks like there's a grate that we can kind of... sneak through here to get to this chest. Crap robes. God damn it. Okay, well this is cool though. I dig this. Let's come down through here.
Revelio.
More goblins.
Revelio.
Ah, they are torturing a man. The highest level, yeah, it was level 3. He's in this little chamber here.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
This is cool. So yeah, this is like a mini dungeon. Literally, a miniature dungeon, but I'm talking in gamer terms here. It's pretty cool. I like this. Yeah, that's... I figured that out, by the way you were talking. We on the same page.
Revelio.
Okay. This Crucio thing, though, is dope. I totally get why Dark Wizards are the way they are.
Feels like I've been at this for
Revelio.
Quite a few of them in here. Well, chat, let's do it.
One way or another, get one You always had a lucky shot! Why have you not run away? Take it down! No! I will make you pay.
Ooh.
Always on the dig. I won't rest.
little moon. Regret.
I will make you
Much too slow.
Okay. Lag.
I won't rest.
You won't stop me.
Only Ranrock were here to see this.
My wife is exposing me. Here's the truth of it, Hellblazer. Every single time I consume any sort of media where there's a villain, I literally coach, like, the villain in my mind about how they could have and should have proceeded. I have ways that work in universe to make every single villain unbeatable, and I always root for the villains. It's odd. And now that I'm a wizard that can actually use the unforgivable curses, I'm sitting here going like, you know what, it is true. And the thing is, a lot of people brag about the fact that they're in Slytherin. I don't get that. A real evil person, a real evil villain, would disguise themselves as an intellectual or an ally while amassing mass power and mass knowledge in order to strike from a place of security and ambush and ultimately defeat your foes without giving them opportunity to even see it coming. If a lot of the Dark Wizards come from Slytherin, it's like the place a bad person should not actually go because they don't want to be caught that they're bad. Like, yeah. It's like, what the hell? Of course I have to. Alright. Let's keep going. There are so many potions in here.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
There's a secret path over here. It's up top. Can I climb this? I can. Man, it's playing 5e Chess of Villainy. That's the two thing. I mean, as someone who's trying to write like my own book series and make it competent, it surprises you how it would go. Ask him about Horde. Hold on, that was cool. A wide mirror. Am I trapped? No. Very cool. So, yeah, Horcruxes, in-universe, goblin-made objects, which, fun fact, this whole game seems to be about, are enchanted on their own, unreplicatable by wizard kind, to be enchanted to take in that only which makes it stronger. That is not exclusive to the Sword of Godric Gryffindor. That is a part of goblin, like, material. Like, goblin magic. In which case, using the Imperio Curse and the Cruciatus Curse, you would force a goblin or goblins to craft an object for you. Perhaps just a sphere that would be enchanted by you later on as well to have other defenses, but in itself can only take in which makes it stronger. It cannot be destroyed by definition. Once they've crafted it, then you murder them all with Avada Kedavra to split your soul to put into that object. A Horcrux, by its own law and nature in the universe of Harry Potter, becomes stronger. If you put it into a book, that book is now more powerful and stronger because of it becoming a Horcrux. Meaning the law of the goblin magic that makes it impervious to anything that does not make it stronger would not prevent it from becoming a Horcrux. It would just become a Horcrux that could not be destroyed. Ergo, you would become literally unkillable. And I would just do that a bunch of times.
Revelio.
And to my understanding, that's how you win Harry Potter as an evil person.
Must get out, hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin, thank you!
Anyway, how are you guys? That fucking face. My god, he's got a top hat.
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear
I think
Merlin,
my eyes are visible
you're
through the
either
slit
very
now.
lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasting goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Look at it. Look at those eyes poking through. Just ever watching. Glad I was able to help. What did you overhear? Do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex. And my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
What did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began.
Oh.
Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I don't know anything about cruelty and wizardry.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
I need to learn how to apparate.
Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
When it comes time for Dark Souls, do you think you'll explore the lore of the universe the games have created, or any FromSoft game in reality? Reading the Securio lore is so fun. Yeah, of course. I am a mega nerd. Here, I'll show off something here in a second. Just to, we'll have a little huddle, and I'll show you some things that I've got going on. All right. Let me check out my gear. Make sure I'm looking proper. Change the appearance. Okay. That was selected. That's how I saw my eyes. Was that? This whole time I could see my eyes. I did not know this. Then we're gonna wear cool glasses then. Oh, that's another outfit thing. Hold on. Crap. Okay. Let me go to here. Okay. 1 second, chat. One second. There we go. Hold on. Okay. So, behind me on these shelves, I've got like all the Harry Potter books, all the Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. I've got Silmarillion, Unfinished Tales. I've got History of Middle-earth, all the volumes. I've got like a shit ton of like super nerdy books. But then I've also needlessly spent just this weekend this entire Marvel encyclopedia thing, the new edition, and then I went and was like, I can't be uneven, right? Went out and bought the DC Comics Encyclopedia, and then I've had this forever, which is the Star Wars Visual Dictionary, where they detail ships and all the other shit. I'm a giant mega nerd when it comes to lore of universes, lore of things, just in general. The nitty-gritty detail and stuff. Like when Retro streams Dark Souls or the Elden Ring or Bloodborne, I eat that stuff up because it's really, really cool to me. And I do that with pretty much anything. I basically hyper fixate on a lot of different nerdy shit. So I'm gonna, whenever I get to Dark Souls and all this other stuff, I'm gonna want to deep dive. Now, I will probably rely a lot on chat to help fill in some of those blanks, because I understand those games don't just, hi, this is a visual guide on, let's see, hold on, a Droidica and how it all works. You know, they don't do that. They are very kind of obscure. They have little notes and stuff like that. They're gonna be a little bit more nuanced. So in that regard, I'm gonna be very much relying on chat and notes and other stuff like that. But when I get a chance to, 100%, I will be deep diving. So good question. There we go. Buttons. Balanced, as all things should be. That's awesome. Yeah, I enjoy nerd culture a lot. I have, well, thank you very much. I have a lot of the MCU movies on Blu-ray and some on 4K. I have a lot of the DC universe. I have all of the DCAU. I'm a big fan. But like with the MCU, I even took phases 1, 2, and 3 and broke them down in timeline order and when things happen scene by scene, and made supercuts of each phase, so it's just one long video that keeps going and you see sequences and stuff like that. Like it's really fun for me to see it all and understand it all, so looking forward to it. Okay, show and tell's done. Let's go to quests. This one that we're doing, we need to go... I think it's going to just auto-update as soon as we get out of this. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of my adult money has gone into really nerdy stuff. Okay. That was a fun little dungeon. I liked it. Quests. Let's see. I can do... Let's get Bombarda, since we're fighting so much crap. Let's get out of here. Don't think I can fast travel out of here. I think I actually have to physically run out, which I think is actually this way. Yes, that is correct, Hell. Yeah, if you need an education in Marvel, hit me up. I will happily fill you in. I got a lot of details. There's yet to be a universe that's generally widely accepted that I'm not willing to at least deep dive into. I would say Twilight, I guess, is a universe that wasn't my thing, although I don't even think that's considered in my alley. I think it's more like romance, mom bait, if that's a thing. But yeah, there's a lot of universes that I get like super thrilled about. Oh, let's activate this little flue powder thing real quick while we're here.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Handy
There we go.
resource indeed, your field
Revelio.
guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, he's laying down. I can't fight him. I was gonna murder them, but I decided I shouldn't. Okay. Let's go to the map. We're gonna warp to Hogwarts. It wants us to go to... Why can I not warp to Hogwarts? That was weird. There we go. So see each movie cut through. Yeah, exactly. Yep. It's fun. If it wasn't for copyright laws, I would happily show them. Damn. Disney wants their money. Alright, Beast class. I'm going to learn Bombarda. Here we go.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I asked Bree to get me a drink right as the dragon showed up.
Put down like that. But trolls have no...
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I am.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
You're telling me Bombarda is an offensive spell? Huh.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in
Oh,
your
100%
wand
hell.
movements. We
Very
don't
tedious.
want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Which pumpkins? What pumpkins are they talking about? Just look over here.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
That's cool.
Excellent. You have it well in hand.
So they use the Bombarda like fireworks in that little cutscene.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Okay, that was random. Thank you.
Bombarda!
I do like that. That feels good. Also, we, for the record, found out exactly when Doctor Strange takes place by hyper-focusing on the scene where he gets dressed before his accident. Exactly. Correct. Okay. Do I still have the talent point? Did I already spend it? I'm very close. Let's go ahead and do a couple more quests. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's do the Summoner Court board. That's pretty close to here. It's right there. I'm a lot more comfortable with Accio.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
Let's do it.
I'm in. Let's do it. Brilliant.
So I have to beat him in order to get this.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Alright, man.
Accio.
Okay, I'm going to aim for that one. Having played this a bit more, I think I understand.
Accio.
There we go. Ed with the quack. Appreciate it.
That was one for the ages. Akio.
Oh, you're trash, man. You're trash. Get out of here.
I'll let you have that one. Akio.
Is he gonna hit it?
Nothing to it.
Alright, I've already beat him. I just don't have to screw it up.
Akio.
Still beat
Didn't
him.
think you were a match for me. Well done. You beat me.
Nice. We won.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay. Did we level up? I want to get the Bombarda thing. No! Well, poop. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, let's see. What other quick thing can we do? Use the map floating cannons, find treasure, talk to Deke. That's gonna be... Deke is usually like a whole thing. Demiguises, talk to Serena Ryan through Breamsticks. And Alba mentioned Broom Trial. You know what? We'll do that one. Where's that at? Holy God, okay. Alright. Go here. Ouch. Okay. Do the broom trial. Level up. Hopefully get,
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
what we need here.
Revelio.
Okay. So, chat, let me ask you this, those who are here and are listening and everything. What is what you would describe as a guilty pleasure thing? Because I know not a lot of people are into Marvel. It's like a mixed bag. I know some people have kept up with some of it. I'm kind of obsessive compulsive, so I kind of get into everything. But a guilty pleasure of mine is definitely...
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
My guilty pleasure is 100% like some of those childhood shows I watched, you know, Codename Kids Next Door, Dragon Ball Z, stuff like that. I know that it's not necessarily for everyone, but I love them, and so that's just for me.
Hello, Imelda.
Here we go.
So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
So, what? You finally scared everyone else away?
Oh, I have plenty of challengers. They're just not very good. No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Now this is pod racing. Okay. Oh god, we're starting. I'm nervous. Ah! Is this like her ghost record?
I'm getting the hang of this.
Holy shit.
Oh! Oh!
Oh no. That's gonna cut some time.
Brilliant.
It's not good. Hit the bubbles.
Now that's more like it.
Oh shit.
Made it.
It's a long little course. Go, 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 go.
Oh! Oh!
That might be close on time. I don't know. I missed those bubbles at the start.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Oh, we got it.
That wasn't too bad.
Cool. In terms of music, I'm mainly a metal EDM, but a guilty pleasure of mine is some Miley Cyrus on occasion. She's got great singing. Yeah, Miley Cyrus, unironically, is a real talent. I've said that many times.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial.
What's
if
a
you
laurel?
don't lose your nerve. To race
When
this
you're
course
speaking
again,
wizard
visit the
tongue to
podium
me
of
and
the
I don't
leaderboard,
understand it.
where you can start the race and check your time.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
Okay. Go to map. I'm not flying that whole way. Where? What is this tomfoolery? Where? Quests. Locate. Show me. Hogsmeade, gotcha. That's it. No, I really like Miley. I think her weakest time actually was when she was younger, when she was in like Hannah Montana phase. When she broke out of that and was doing the what everyone makes fun of her for, where it was like the I came in like a wrecking
Sometimes
ball,
it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
and all that stuff. I think that was her exploring who she was, and props to her. Nope, I gotta go this way. Okay.
You don't ever want
Back from your latest
wasn't
flight.
all that
I
bad.
want to hear all the particulars.
Yeah, bangers. That's right. Good news, Mr. Weeks. We with your upgrade, I was able to set a new record. Yep.
Good
we go.
news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How does your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Cool.
What are we looking
Does he have
for
any
today?
interesting things for brooms? Not really. Just moon trimmer, wind
Mr.
whisk.
Weeks and I do make a good team.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and sell to him. Okay.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I still didn't level up from that? What the fuck, game? Alright. Fine. We'll do another quest. Just knock him out. We're here in the place. So let's just do that. Ed laughing.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the...
Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Sharona, I need you to level me up.
Into the forest.
There's so many people with side quests here. Alright.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. In fact, we're working together to try and rein in Ramrock.
Are you? I suspected you and he would get along. Perhaps best I don't know details of your plans. And I shall refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my...
Oh, I do hope Mary and her neighbours aren't harmed.
Excuse me, sir. Are you all right?
Just barely. But I don't want to trouble a student with my woes.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'm not so sure. Name's Crispin Dunn, by the way. I trade in the surrounding hamlets. Do the most business in Arranshire. A lovely little hamlet. Just stunning gardens. Just the other day, the Daily Prophet ran an article on its scenic hedgerows. Actually, before I go on, I should ask, are you afraid of spiders?
God damn it.
Spiders don't bother me at all. You'd be impressed by how many I've dispatched lately.
Lucky you. The hamlet's overrun with the vile things, and they're acting abnormally aggressively. I'm concerned about my customers, of course, but it appears that most of the hamlet's residents fled to safety. It's my friend Mary I worry about. I haven't heard from her, and I fear she's trapped in her cottage.
Understandable, but why don't you check on her yourself?
I would, but I have a crippling fear of the eight-legged beasts, which I, unlike you, seem incapable of conquering. I don't know what to do. Can you think of anyone who can help Mary?
I'll try my very best, Mr. Dunn.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. Thank you. They'll find Arranshire southeast of Hogsmeade, just below the train station.
Okay. I have camera off
Down that
on
troll in the
purpose.
village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Okay. Follow the
Don't
butterflies.
forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Okay. Oh my god, they did it. I am assuming I'm gonna find out what that is. Don't spoil it for me. Okay. I need to level up still. So we're gonna pick a quest. We can either do Tangled Web and do more lovely spider fighting, which, as you know, I've gotten quite good at, but it's been a lot of it. Butterfly chasing. Follow the butterflies. Or there's the one that's like Serena or whatever. Which was this one. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? That's what you're saying. Okay. Then yeah. I'm sure this is fine. Just leads to the Forbidden Forest, that's all. Okay. Well, we're going to do this. And we're going to do it in style, which means we're going to be invisible. And we're just going to follow these butterflies.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Butterflies. Oh, butterflies. Where out thou butterflies?
There they are.
What? Where?
She wasn't making it up.
I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Okay.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Goddamn, Doug. Okay, following the butterflies. Following the butterfly. Here we go. Is it going towards the spider nest? Okay, good. They're over here.
Well. Look what we have here.
Some rugs. I mean, it was a square rug in a box. I expected that to be so much more.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village.
Oh,
Lumos.
please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes. And I was well rewarded. Yes. Nothing exciting, I'm afraid.
I did, and I followed them into the forest, but I'm afraid there was nothing to see.
Oh, I see. Nonetheless, I'm grateful that you tried. It was very brave of you, really. Well, thank you. You take care, my friend.
We got it. Bombarda. Okay. So, we can make Bombarda awesome. Or we can, I guess, something in core. What is this? Perfect Protego releases a damaging blast. That's kind of nice. Ancient Magic. Stupefy is longer. Revelio has longer range. No, I'm thinking we're going to do Bombarda. Yeah, make it hurt. Yep. Okay, so we've got that. I'm ready for a bit of a thing, I think. Let's locate this on the map. Tucked away over here. Okay. Let's go here. We're going to fly to it. Oh, let's get to business.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Dude,
I'm most pleased to be included.
I hate... They seriously need to patch that. Or something, or make her not talk as much at all. Because it's just ridiculous at this point. Okay. Bombarda, put there. We need pretty much one of every color. A purple, yellow, and a red. Glacius, at least, when I hit them with a Glacius, it at least amplifies the damage I'm going to do. And with Bombarda, it's going to do like crazy damage, so I think we'll keep it like this. So. You think that underwater treasure thing got fixed? I have no idea. I think a lot of the stuff in this game, you can't happen upon it in like Skyrim and just do it. I think you need to do it via quest. Alright, we have 11 potions. Here we go.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
I'm going to turn camera off for most of this.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Did she say Horntail? Like the dragon?
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Hold on, I'm going to change this to be this again. There we go. This way. Gotcha. Hope Poppy's okay with me using the Cruciatus curse. She's gonna have to get real cool with it real quick, otherwise What?
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Okay, that was pretty sick.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I think I was supposed to be running this whole time.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Okay, that was horrifying.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Stop casting the stone. Poachers were here. We're going to investigate.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Yeah, I'm thinking there's going to be something with the Hungarian horntail going on.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down down there?
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Okay. It looks like now we are the teachers. But yeah, she's going to have to get very, very cool with Crucio. Very quickly.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Well, let's just get into it, shall we? Well, they are all almost back-turned people. Oh, shit.
You want to leave it at least a week before you go poking about the tracks of a reaver. I'll sort of smouldering.
Okay, there he goes.
Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot what had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon. What? Come to think of it, I don't know who's cooking with jewels. No!
I heard something. Ah!
He doesn't know. And now.
Did I hurt you?
Feel a burning sensation.
Okay, I died. You know what? Just ignore that happened. Their universe so innocent. Imagine if D's nuts jokes existed in Harry Potter. Everyone would be scared to talk about goblins. Goblin D's nuts. Yep. Alright, that was boring. I'm just gonna go crazy.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Something like that again and you'll soon find it.
Descendo. Don't bring back
God damn it. Target the correct target. Alright.
Descendo.
This little weed. Annoying little weed. Hold steady, little Neasel.
I'll watch the descendo. Your eyes.
What have you got?
Stupid trick.
You haven't got a prayer.
Incendio!
The flames consume.
Places.
So cool.
Cruci. So
Okay.
Revelio.
There's trouble. Is that you, Royland? Knew I'd find you. Levioso!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo. Revelio.
That went well. See, I shouldn't be sneaky in this game. I do best when I just attack in their face. Oh, this all but confirms it. Look at that. Do-do-do. I'm gonna sleep good night. Alright, have a good night, Ed. Thank you for staying here, buddy. Shit, shit. Some good amount of gold, loot. Into the tent. Are we gonna, like, shriek out down through here? Poacher tent. Here we go.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. You better be a beast. Oh, it's no talents. Revelio.
It's pretty cool.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. We may have an intruder in our midst.
Get wrecked. Okay.
Revelio.
Wait a minute, what was that? Oh. Okay.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
Revelio.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Eat an apple. Collect the gold.
Hello, Hamora.
Got it.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Okay. I have permission to become violent, as the game has stood. Let's start with the poachers.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Animagus.
I'll check you. You will. I'll never.
You know where to hide. Time to teach someone a lesson.
Back to the dirt.
Places. Bombarder.
Let me out,
Steady. Vicious blast.
Send them.
Suffering and intruder. Confringo.
Places.
Blood. Fringo.
Descender.
Let me out,
Let's see you survive.
Places.
let me out.
Bombarder.
The Vikings stop!
Descender.
Let me out.
Places.
Let me out.
Bombarder. Descender. Places.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
This
have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Elda.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
That was cool. I liked that. Yeah, I liked it a lot. Okay.
It's time
Well.
you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Cool. Transfiguration's a huge one. That's a huge spell. She wants us to collect the field page guide in the underground harbor. Collect the field page guide from the book on intermediate transfiguration in the library. We are doing that right now. So she wants us to go into like that-ish area. We're doing it. Ooh. Yeah, chat, thank you for being here. I know it's late. It's on a Sunday night. Some of you probably have work in the morning. I have it tomorrow off because it's President's Day, and we all know how meaningful celebrating a long-dead president's birthday is. But here we go. Not going to complain. Oh, wait a minute. Is this where they come through the boats when they first get into Hogwarts, the students? I remember them mentioning something like this. Oh, this is cool. This is a lot like the book then.
Lumos.
Oh, how cool is that?
So this is the underground harbour.
Is this
the Grey Lady? I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Oh, that was the Grey Lady. Okay. Neat.
Revelio.
The underground harbor. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Nice. Better scarf, we like those. Alright. Let's go over to this. Oh, 500 gold, we take that too. So there goes to an elevator. That was a cool cutscene. You know what? Honestly, if you were a ghost tethered permanently to Hogwarts, eventually it would get boring, I bet. So props to Peeves for making it entertaining as he can.
You're my second favorite hero.
Okay. I gotta go up the stairs for this? Yes, I do. Okay.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Yes.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz.
We got a test.
Just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world.
Okay.
None of the other students
Chat.
will try it, no matter how many times I ask.
Welcome.
They
You're
all
enrolled.
say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
I would have already failed. The golden snuggery, the golden snidget, or the snakebird. My instinct says snakebird, because that sounds like something. Ooh. Don't use Google. Are you using Google? You don't know? Chat. I'm gonna go with the snakebird.
The snakebird?
No. Incorrect.
God
the
damn
answer
it.
was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis, yes.
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Snitch, the bludger, or the quaffle. Quaffle's what they hit. The bludger... Isn't it the bat? Is the bludger what chases? Is it a quaffle that's the biggest? That's right. The quaffle's the big one in the middle. The two bludgers are on either side, and the snitch is at the top. So it is the quaffle.
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
No.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Not now, or I'd like more questions. Chat, do we want to test our knowledge right here, right now? Really just slay it more? Yeah, I figured you would. You're a trivia,
I'd like to answer
trivia
more
fan.
questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Wizards Council, International Confederation of Wizards, or the Order of Merlin. I think it's the Order of Merlin. The Wizards Council does sound kind of dorky enough that it would be true. I'm pretty sure the Order of Merlin is just like a club right now. It might be the International. Yeah.
The International Confederation of Wizards.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards Council. The Wizards Council
I thought that sounded too
disbanded
dorky.
in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
That doesn't make any sense. The Antipodian opali, the Peruvian viper tooth, or the Ukrainian iron belly. She wasn't kidding. These are some obscure questions. You know what? Opal.
The Antipodean opali.
No, I'm sorry, but the answer was the Peruvian
I knew it was the viper tooth.
Though
All right.
the viper tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length,
You
it is
cannot-
also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs.
Uh-huh.
Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Who founded it? The Hangist of Woodcroft, Elfrida Clegg, or Quincy Hogg? Considering it's called Hogsmeade, I am inclined for it to be Quincy.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft. It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The hide behind a ghoul with a demiguise.
A demiguise.
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
A lethifold? What the fuck's a lethifold? Okay. A knockback jinx, the stunning spell, the Patronus charm. Well, she said a spell, so...
The stunning spell.
Actually, the answer was the Patronus charm. The only known survivor of a lethifold attack was a wizard
that was a
named
rigged
Flavius
question.
Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the
Miss
time.
Franklin.
Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Gamp, Evangeline Orpington, or Laverne de Montmorency. Hellblazer, whatever you say will be the correct answer. Alright? I'm confident. Speak truth. What is the answer, Hell? Laverne.
Laverne de Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp.
What
One of
the
the principal
fuck?
exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured.
Who's
but
Gamp?
it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Is that person who didn't have a last name because they didn't exist yet? What does the Hogwarts motto translate to? Never tickle sleepy dragon. I know that one.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titillamus.
You're not stupid.
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Oh god, the Basilisk, the Ashwinder, the Runespore. Probably the Ashwinder. The Basilisk, I don't think does that, because they don't... It's a chicken egg with a thingy, with the whatever. Runespore, I don't even know what that is. Ashwinder.
The Ashwinder.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the Runespore. According to Parselmouths, each of the Runespore's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
You know this. Mount Greylock, the turn of the Amazon... Oh, no. I was hoping it would say United States. Mount Greylock sounds cool. It's not Amazon. Yeah.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion
How many
known to
questions is
wizardkind?
this? What is the most powerful love potion known to wizardkind? Elixir to induce euphoria, just Veritaserum, or Amortentia? You're saying Amortentia?
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person, according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
You know what? Screw it. We're gonna do it. Do we actually get a report card from this?
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge.
She's going to
Emmerich
screw
the
us,
Evil
and it's
was
going to be
killed in a
scary.
duel against whom?
Emmerich, the Evil, was killed in a duel against who? Egbert the Egregious.
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Blanching, stooging, or haversacking. My gut says stooging. Haversacking, though, does seem a little bit more fitting. You're going to say sacking?
Haversacking.
That's right. Blatching is flying
Good
to
save.
intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet, hairy ears, bad luck. I'm going to say hairy ears.
Hairy ears.
No, the answer was bad luck. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week. What plant excretes stink sap?
I love how you're putting the answer in chat when there's enough of a delay. I'm pretty sure you're saying it right as they're saying it. So it's like... what plant excretes stink sap? Mimbulus mimbletonia. That does sound familiar. Fluxweed or Sopophorus bean. You're saying Mimbulus?
Mimbulus mimbletonia.
Correct.
Nice.
The Mimbulus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
So this is like basically coffee on steroids. Bowman Wright, Basil Flack, or Linfred of Stinchcombe. I'm going to say Basil.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect. The answer was Linfred of Stinchcombe. Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Linfred's previous work to create the pepper-up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
A single slipper, his wand, a smaller pot. That is a good question. Chat, say your answer pretty quick. First answer I see. Go, 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 go. Don't think. Just say. Which one? Quickly. Slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct.
I think you're
The
Googling
story
this.
was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the
Snallygaster.
world?
You know what? Amazon.
The
Gotta
Amazon
be.
rainforest.
No, the answer was North America. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Sir Lancelot.
Sir Lancelot.
No, the answer was Sir Luckless. The three witches in the story are named Asher, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Camp, Cadmus Pervel, Uther the Ever Ready. Pervel.
Cadmus Peveril.
No, the first minister was Ulick Gamp.
Gamp.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable
That makes
curses.
sense.
You've answered all of my questions. Ah, it's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge.
That
You
makes
might
sense,
not have
Gamp.
got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time.
Give me money.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Or she gave me potions and stuff. Book on Intermediate Transfiguration. This book is designed to help guide the student who wishes to pursue more complicated types of transfiguration. Professor Weasley often recommends it to her advanced students as a bit of light reading.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yeah, she gave me like a bunch of potions for that. How's anyone who isn't deep in Potter lore supposed to know these answers? That is a wonderful question. I don't think they are. Woman! Move! Okay, we're good. Some of the answers are in the game. That is true. But yeah, that's you know. I mean, she's a Ravenclaw. We're supposed to be kind of like a know-it-all group of students. Like, a lot of people play this game blind, so I'd imagine there would have been a place for you to study or something in-game. That is probably true, too. There's also tidbits every which way, if you read it, but... Also, she still gave it to us, regardless if we didn't get any right, so I don't think it's too much. I think that is like, hey, you want to know more here. Here's some lore for you. I think that's what that was.
Lumos.
Oh, hello.
Who would
You're
have
welcome.
thought someone as young as me could save my uncle's life?
I hear a key.
Revelio.
After you and his owls.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay, Poppy wants to meet at the Broomsticks. We're not going to do that right now, but... I'm going to wait till daytime. If you read the pages that pop up around notable places, to give a lot of info. Okay. Here we go.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Do we? AYAX.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
It really wasn't, actually. I don't think. Hold on. So we went... technically, Fig did tell him to hit me up, but other than that, it had nothing to do with, let's think. I want to be honest here for some reason. We went to the owlery, found the statue, spoke to the ghost dude who went into the Forbidden Forest. We fought all the spiders. I fought that whole thing and got through. That ended... How did that end? That ended with me discovering the map chamber. But it didn't have to do with him. Yes or no? It is lightly connected. I'll be honest with you.
Has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs.
We actually going to do the
I'll provide a
OWLs?
final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Wow. Okay. So I think there actually will be a test.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Sebastian, for you, anything.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Lodgok, will do. Okay. Where the hell did she go? She vanished. No, she's over there. Okay. Okay, we need to level up soonish, because when we can, we will be able to... Wrong thing. Hold on. Talents. There you are. I think it's just under spells. Right here. We can do... Enemies struck with Transfiguration spell will transform into explosive objects. So, no longer will they just transform into a regular barrel. We'll transform them into literally an explosive barrel to throw. That's huge. Incredibly huge. Yeah. Gear. Okay, got that. Step up. We need to get this checked out. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're also going to go to the room of requirement really quickly and check out the gear that I have that needs to be amplified. And we'll try and... that's kind of a cool cape. I kind of like that. I still think this looks arguably one of the coolest, but this has grown on me significantly. The main quests give you more XP, I think. That's true. We will be doing the main quests pretty much from here on out. I can put the hood up. I think that looks stupid. This one has a new one, which is also a downgrade. Helmet has an upgrade one. That's down. That's down. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna warp to the room of requirement real quick. We're gonna figure out our clothing a little bit. And then we're gonna see Sebastian first. Because he's dope.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Okay. Better scarf. Let's check it out. Scarf. Ooh, 16 more. And last range, increasing damage with Defendo. I don't use Defendo. But it is just generally better than the other. That's kind of a cool little thing there. Okay. Well, there was a thing I unlocked. I don't know if any of my equipment can actually take it, but this can be trait 2, trait 2. I could probably change out. This is a trait slot level 3 on this. Same thing with that. Can I change out the trait? Jury call feathers. Well, hold on. I have the stuff I need for this. Hold on. We're gonna sit here for a second and we're gonna do this. I need the stuff. How do I right? How do I release? Oh, I have a limit to what's in here? That sucks.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I need dreary calls. And I'm pretty sure those... Wait. It says I have this many slots. I'm confused. You have a second beast place in the room of requirement? I do. Okay. Good to know. Want to see the difference between girls' outfits and the boys? Oh, you mean like character models? Yeah. Where did the bird go? I'm pretty sure it's just it would be on the models. That's it. Like, I don't think it's that big of a difference. It's just how it looks, pretty much. It does the same stuff. Okay, there's a bird in here too, right?
Revenue.
Oh yeah, it's way out here. Okay. So I got some stuff. While we're doing it, might as well go into this other place.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Oh, he's desperate. I'm hurrying, man. I gotta feed all these things. Did I not collect from this one? I did. Okay. Oh, it's a cooldown per one. So you can't actually, like, collect for both. What do you get from this one? The Thestral. Yeah, this is pretty sick, I will say. Some Thestral hairs. That's pretty rad. Alright, I'm not much for beast maintenance in a game, but
Deke would like to speak with you.
I know, Deke.
When you have a moment.
I gotta take care of Sebastian, and then I'll take care of you, Deke, okay? Alright. Let's look up some stuff to add that we can do. Okay. Can I take a trait off? Like, can I put that trait on there? Whoa, you can change traits. Incendio. I don't want to... Confringo's pretty good. Greatly increased damage with Crucio. I mean, that's a good thing to have in quite a few things. Incendio is really, really good when it comes to stuff. I'm gonna keep doing this, though. Okay, you can only take tier 1s on the helmet here. Goblins and Fury, Spiders, Dark Mongrels, Cursed Targets. We'll leave that in there. Okay. That's gonna be a tier 2. Which would be Cruelty, or Incendio. We're using Crucio like a whole way through here. I'm like a torture master. Okay, I think that's my whole outfit. Pretty much. Right? If I go into this, it's pretty much everything I'm wearing, like, selected, right? This one has Confringo, Crucio, Cursed Targets, Crucio, Crucio, and Crucio. Alright. Surprise, surprise, I know, right? Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, there's the dragon egg. It's cool looking. Got lots of stuff in this. Okay. Like I said, this is really more in depth than I ever thought it was. And I really like that. We are 5 away from halfway of discovering all of the pages. Which seems unreal with how many there are, but... And there's only 3 other types of animals we'll encounter. We have my Thestral, which is cool. That was a potential mount, but I do think High Wing is cooler as far as the mounts go. Okay, and quests. So we're going to talk to Sebastian. I will talk to Deke real quick while I'm here, just to advance at that next level. And then we're going to go out and talk to our buddy Sebastian.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing Thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild Thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the Thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Okay, so that's going to be one that I definitely do off-cam. Anything to do with Room of Requirement, for the most part, will be off-cam. I do like upgrading that real briefly, though. But we're going to be doing Sebastian's quest real quick. So let's do this. Over there. Okay. Let's go. Come on, Sebastian! Turn the camera off for most of the rest of the stream, I think.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Let's go.
Revelio.
I have 11 potions.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Wizard kind will submit the wars of them.
Alright, let's just get into it.
No one enters this one. Kill anyone who tries.
You won't get away with that.
Kill spells on top of me. That was meant. Put me down! Crucial. How's it? I won't. Dead. Descendo. Bombarda. No! I will make you pay. Send up. I won't bet. Crucial. Revelio.
That went well. The only thing I can do better in these times, I honestly think, is just straight up making sure I use Protego effectively. That's the only way I can improve in combat, because the rest of this has been phenomenal. Alright. Let's keep going.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
Yeah, I noticed.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
You won't get away with that.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
So chat, do you like seeing me just be a murder monster? Or do you wish I was being a good boy?
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Spiders, you say? Well then. Should we encounter them, I will use this.
That's the spirit.
You are just defending yourself. That is true. I'm used to you killing things.
Revelio.
Yeah, hell, if you've watched my Breath of the Wild playthrough, you know that I'm a fan of using combat. Dude, there is so much crap I'm picking up that is just not good gear. Look at this. All of it negative. And it's just taking up all the slots. Okay.
We're making quick progress.
What is this? Why can't I go through here? The hell is... Okay, it's a dead spider. Gotcha. Oh, this was like a secret pathway. Okay. Let's go into the Overlook Mine. I really ought to fix this real quick. Hold on. There we go.
You haven't had much to do like what my mum... Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Incendio.
Wrong button. Hold on. I didn't mean to have Incendio. I wanted... Confringo. There it is.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Mallow Sweet. Oh my god. I need so much Mallow Sweet. Creepy. And they called it a mine. A mine! Alright, hell, this is gonna make me judge you or not. Are you a fan of Tolkien?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
What do you mean, who? Who? You're pulling my ass. You're pulling my leg. My leg and my ass. That's what you're doing.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who's Tolkien? Tolkien. J.R.R. Tolkien. Okay. And here we go.
How many Ranrock loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Okay. No, I wouldn't ban someone for not liking Tolkien. I would just annoy them with my attempt to teach them. No, in case you're serious and you don't know who Tolkien is, hell, he is the author of Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, grandfather of modern fantasy. Really? That's insane. Well, I tell you what. You know what? It's okay to be wrong. I'll say that much.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait,
Revelio.
is there anything else in this area? There is. Hold on. There's chests down below, too. Alright. Hold on. We gotta explore.
Accio.
Wrong thing.
Confringo.
You just can't? Wow. Well, hey, you know what, hell? Maybe hanging out with me will influence you. If anything, I'm happy to explain anything. Okay. Cool thing there.
Revelio.
Nothing else this way. I do want to know how to get to that, but it's probably later.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I do think there is like a physics engine to this. I can tell you there are fan-made audiobooks of The Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit that do really, really good job of making the book sound a lot more dynamic. And you can go at your own pace with it too. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. Honestly, yeah, I'm surprised you're here, man.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You must really appreciate my... I almost took out Sebastian with a box. You must really appreciate my comedy. Not really. You're just a nice dude.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or solar's eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Sebastian? You need help, buddy?
Leviosa.
Does that help you? Sebastian? He'll be fine. I think he'll warp.
Revelio.
The game will be like, oh crap, just wrong warp him. Hellblazer redeemed timeout. Alright, man. I will see you in about 5 minutes. Alright. Odd, but there you go, my friend. He does. I did that. I added that thing because that's what APL does. He has one of those on there, and it's always just like, okay, something to do. Get rid of those. I think I'm pretty good on money right now. Yeah, I got 7 grand. I'm fine with just kind of clearing up space. What else is there? This thing? What? Is that a jersey? It's kind of cool. Alright. There we go. Yep, he warped. I went to the menu and he warped. Fantastic. I got a fedora. Oh, nice. Well, right now I like my equipment set up as is, so we're going to keep that. All right.
Smashing. Should have thought to conjure stairs. Revelio.
This whole section is dope, by the way. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio. Confringo.
More spiders. Okay.
Bombarda. Confringo.
It's still alive.
Confringo. Sendo. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Revelio.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of shit anymore. Especially on this mission. My boy Sebastian's got
We're
my back.
making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Extreme date. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh. That hurt.
Lumos. Lumos.
Well then. This added a new layer of awful. In case there's combat here. It's crazy that Lumos would work against this.
Confringo. Lumos. Lumos.
Ugh. Mounted house elf heads. I don't know if that's a good thing to have. Okay, now that we're here, I can do that. I can do that and that. All the utility spells.
Lumos. Lumos.
Crappy gloves. Glad I got them. I'm reformed. Tolkien nerd. Well, there you go. Hell, nice. I like how we're so nice here. He had to spank himself a little bit, and I approve. He's used to the abuse of ad future in them. Shit. Dude, Sebastian, my guy.
Bombarder.
Saved my butt. What a nice man.
Revelio.
I had my utility spells out. Walked in there with my pants down.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
Yep, Sebastian is our BFF, if not more. I don't know if this character I'm playing is canonically gay, but if he is, congrats, because we got
another
a
fight
candidate.
on our hands.
Why am I not
chest,
surprised?
Give me the loot. Probably missed something. Oh well. All right.
We're not finished yet. It's almost as if they were waiting. Confringo. Potato. Stupid.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn.
Revelio.
All right.
Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
A room symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Wingardium Leviosa.
more potions. Yeah, if there's a way to keep him around and he's a companion, I would not fear a single fucking thing in this game. Haha, would he been after fight? Yeah, exactly. There's a romance building. Ooh. Okay, let's look at the equipment real quick. I can do a tier 2 trait. That's good to know. We'll put that on afterward. I want to keep things that do Crucio, like bonus damage, equipped as long as possible. Okay. It's pretty good. Let's keep going.
Lumos.
What the hell is this? Three of 7. Oh, wow. Okay, so this is Isadora, the one that had the ancient magic from the cutscenes. Okay, so this is her third journal entry. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. Well, when I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery. Revelio.
Okay.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Check on Sebastian. I will after a second. I wanted to kind of look around. Oh, I bet that's how we get out of here. Okay.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
Well, this is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now,
Lumos.
for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
That was a fun thing. I liked that a lot.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
That's good news to me, Sebastian.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Ooh, tread lightly, Sebastian. That was cruel. You're not thinking straight.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I may have chosen the wrong choice. I thought when it said that was cruel, it was going to be basically saying what they did to you was your sister was cruel. Or something more along those lines, not your father was right about you. That was a bit rough. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so what we're going to do now is go over to quest. I'm going to do... I don't need Flipindo. I mean, it's cool. I don't need it, like, right now. Dragon Debrief, talk to Poppy. Oh, we can get Imperio. Let's go talk to Sebastian and do that. He's, like, way over here. Okay. Well, hopefully that isn't cut off to me now, because I pissed him off or anything. We'll see. Oh. But yeah, like I said, this is going to be a longer stream tonight.
Now there's a student who knows how to...
Hold on, there's balloons.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
Revelio.
Huh. Alright. Well, hopefully, Sebastian's okay with this.
I've always said...
Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Alright, student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I had imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I'd be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removable objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Lumos. Lumos.
Let's do it. I sense that we will be fighting something.
Lumos.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Oh look, more spiders.
Confringo. At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Confringo. Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
This room is tall. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
He doesn't seem angry. I agree.
Lumos.
I don't think the conversations in this game are actually as...
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Impactful as you might think. I mean, certain moments, sure, but I don't think every single one is. Which is a relief, because I was kind of pressured about that.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Repulsor. Accio.
Okay.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
He's looking out for us. It's so thoughtful.
Revelio.
Shit.
Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Send. Confringo. Bombarda.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly.
Confringo.
We'll be fine, though.
Yeah, they're right.
Revelio.
Okay. Good to know. BRB, sounds good.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Ah.
Revelio.
This be one of them thingies, you know, that do the thing.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There's something here by the altar.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Village mentioned the relic in my report, and I was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary.
Not much.
It mentions plans to return for the relic.
Haven't missed much.
And conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Revelio.
Have I not done enough with the bones? Because they're kind of glitched all over the floor here.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Revelio.
I hope this isn't a game glitch.
Repulso.
Okay. I think we just gotta find more bones.
Accio.
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Did I do it? It's still gotta fill the whole archway? Alright. Let's go through here.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Oh, lovely.
Depulso. Accio. Confringo. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
I can't aim down sight right now? What's going on?
Accio. Lumos.
Ah, I see.
Confringo. Bombada.
Nope.
Lumos. Revelio.
So there's bones in those, but how do I get them to
Lumos.
back off enough that I can Accio?
Accio. Lumos.
I guess I could try an Incendio.
Incendio. Lumos.
No.
Accio.
Well, that kind of
Lumos.
sucks. I have to get hurt for that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete.
Okay.
Lumos.
A bit delayed, but alright.
Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Is this just for loot? This wasn't like a solution path? Well, that's kind of lame.
Accio.
Did I glitch this out? Because it's not completing.
Revelio.
Can I take the bones from the bridge? Try Wingardium Leviosa. Sure.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, it's not working. I'm gonna try the bridge. and see if I can't, like, get the bones I just did through here. I mean, this is a long shot. Otherwise, I'm missing something or the game broke. Okay. Oh, I can't look at like a bigger map.
Revelio.
You do have to find 3 piles of bones and levios them towards the center of the room. They will self-build into stairs. Well. Not certain how I'm going to find more, because I already found...
Revelio.
I think all the bones I have access to.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh my god. They're right there. Like, glitch the hell out.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
He did a dad joke, and I approve. Alright, Sebastian redeemed it.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further,
Shame.
I've just realized something.
Shame. Shame.
That gave me more of a heart attack than anything you've ever triggered. Oh, God. That scared me.
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Hold on, one moment. Hell, I can answer that. Okay.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio.
Is he in the wall?
Confringo. Bombarda. Protego.
Oops. Scared myself. I don't think that went how it's supposed to. I'm confused on how Imperio works. Did I ever find out why the Wii music thing didn't work? Yes, I did. It was because when I transferred from XSplit to OBS, which I use now, some things got kind of scrambled up and everything was kind of half-ass working. And I had also configured with the on the Twitch side of the extension, how many times can someone try and redeem something or whatever, and I had accidentally set it so it wasn't like actually redeemable. If you want to test it now, I don't know how to actually give you more channel points. I've never learned how to do that. If you want to Google how I can award people channel points, I will actually reward you some because I know that you got robbed. But yeah. I don't know how Imperious... I don't know what that did. It just made him peaceful.
Revelio.
I don't get it. I'll work on it. Ooh.
Confringo. Imperio. Crucible. Confringo. Bombarda. Bingo. Sendo. Dego. Stupid. Confringo. Crucible. Confringo. Bombarda. Bingo. Confringo. Confringo. Imperial. Never knew spiders could make such a mess. Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Okay, so it like makes it an ally. I don't think you can other than betting, gifting, or watching. Oh, okay. That's kind of a bummer that you got cheated then. I apologize about that. I mean, I guess technically I could probably figure out how to,
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nope.
Accio.
I could probably figure out how to, like, run a bet that just tells you the answer and so you're right. It's all good, okay.
Revelio.
This is a really cool thing, though. Like this.
This catacomb has suffered decay.
This game
Just
is really
as the
dope.
student summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
A super rare scarf. Dope.
Revelio.
Hey, what's up, man? This game shines whenever it's stuff like this. It does not shine when it's like puppet back and forth talking for hours.
Revelio.
That's when the game really drags, but the rest of this has been awesome. Okay, got a chest. Dude, I am loaded on potions. A lot of bones on the floor there. Alright, which is the way forward then? Okay, we gotta find the relic. Okay, so it's in this area then? And it's not that? You can refund off stream? Oh, really?
Lumos. Lumos.
Thank you, Hel. Your brilliance outshines us all. Find the relic. I cleared away the barricades using the bones, just like I thought. Now to keep searching for the relic. Not sure. Was this just like a fun side way I went? I think, yeah, I think so.
Confringo.
Cool. Yeah, just Facebook it to me. B.
Accio! Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Okay. Rune symbols. There are runes on the door and walls of this barricade. I wonder if I get past this one the same way I did before. I have a feeling there's going to be traps. Bones, chest, bones. Alright. So that plus...
That worked. Keep going.
Opens this door. Zigzag plus waterbender. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Nearly there, nearly there. Okay, that one is circle thingies and zigzag.
Accio.
And that one is Triforce and Waterbender. Which had nothing. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely
Thanks,
done.
man. Thanks.
Lumos.
Lumos. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Here we go. Okay.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Okay. Thoroughly looted. Actually, wait, what is this?
Revelio.
Okay. Is this more potions? My word.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
What are these? Oh, that's lovely. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizardkind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize his intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
I'm pretty sure I'm going to get Anne killed. The thing is, though, I really want Avada Kedavra. And unfortunately, this is a video game. And I'm aware it's a video game. Therefore, morality matters not. And in that sense, I'm going to do what I need to do to get what I need.
Revelio.
Oh. Shit. I'm gonna go hide again.
Lumos. Lumos.
Hey, buddy.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Fuck.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Chat. I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. This is a situation that I don't think I'm prepared for. Fuck. Looking it up too is going to spoil things for you. The objective I have, okay? I don't want Sebastian to cease to exist. I also want to make sure we can get the 3 curses. I also like Ominous, and I don't want him to die. I feel like the only way forward would be to please both sides on this. Very well, yeah. I think, because if I take the hard stance... Although I've already kind of pissed off... I don't know. We'll do the very well.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Oh, good luck if there's more spiders, Ominous.
Lumos.
Oh, is it this way? Oh, shit. Getting turned around. How do we get out of here? This way.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I hope he chose wisely. Same.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
Wait, I think this is the backward way. We go here. Yep. Dude, I feel like Gandalf. When in doubt, Meriadoc, always follow your nose.
Lumos.
Yep, there's the grass. Smelled that. So that is not correct. Instead, we go this way. Here we go. I'm nervous.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
I have been talking with the microphone muted. My God. I said the story has been getting pretty good, and this does feel kind of movie-like at times, so specifically this whole Sebastian Ominous thing is very, very intriguing to me. I really like it. I tried to fly earlier. I can't. So. Oh no. It's burning.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
It's on fire.
She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Oh God.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What the fuck?
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperius curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Ooh.
Revelio.
That was tense. Yeah, I'll go talk to him, but...
This might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should leave you again until next week.
I will make you pay.
Alright, let's go talk to Daddo. Or Uncle-o. Let's put on the happy,
Lumos.
good boy spells.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Well then. Just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Let's save. Good shit. Okay, it's 2 in the morning. I really want to keep playing. We'll check that out. There's something else mystery over here. We'll check those out. There's a few things to check out here. That could do tier 2. That's also need to be checked out. Okay. Man. I tell you what, this Sebastian quest line is pretty good. It's really honestly quite entertaining and it's really gripping me. I'm a big fan of it. Perio Mastery. Can you please take off the helmet again at some point? Sure, I'll do it real quick right now, but I like the helmet for the playthrough. But as far as like how I look, I mean, I'm happy to play around with the appearance to look a certain way, but I do like the helmet look. He's a cool looking dude outside of it. I think having the hood up makes him look dorky. The only way this character, I think, and works at all is if he's not wearing any sort of facial wear or hat. Having a scarf also kind of makes it bad. I mean, if we make the robe like that kind of robe, and then we do the appearance to be more appropriate for like school wear, I guess. Something like that, maybe. There we go. And then if we did a scarf, it would need to be the one, but I kind of don't even want a scarf. I mean, it is winter, though. Here, we'll do that. There you go. Yeah, I'll rock it. I'll rock it the rest of this stream, and then after that, I'm going back to my thing. Dude, Sebastian already back in the Undercraft. We gotta do that. All right. Okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah, I'll do the rest of the stream looking like this, and then I definitely like the helmet. The helmet, I think, in my mind, makes the character seem unique amongst everything else. Okay, I have a feeling that, what's his name? Ominous will likely hear us at the end of this, but we'll see.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did
Brandon,
he say?
thank you for the follow.
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it, or be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. Well, that's upsetting. I mean, obviously it's unforgivable curses, and in the universe you can't really do that. Technically, he could have used one of these. Or one of those. You know, or even or a Arresto Momentum, or a Levioso, or he could have used a Glacius. He could have used a lot of things instead of Imperio, kill yourself. But he's my boy. So, you know, we gotta defend him. So, let's go to quests. So, main quest, we gotta do a meet about the gobbledygook. This assignment here would be Flipindo if we want to do that. There's the Lost Child. So these relationship quests, I think, are like bigger, awesome things. Like they're side awesome sequences. This stuff here is the stuff that kind of doesn't matter. It's like the oh, this is the cool whatever stuff. I think I finally understand it. Sebastian movie series win. I'm fully invested in him. Agreed, right? Like, it's a super compelling story. Like, I don't think any of us really understand what we would do to save those we love and deeply care about. And if you have this world of magic and untold magic, and they tell you, oh, this type of magic isn't allowed, because, and they don't even really go into why, and like go into detail of whether it will actually work, you're gonna want to explore it. I think the smarter decision in this universe would be to, like, not necessarily teach them how to do it, but to say, like, here is what any attempt to use this type of magic would produce. Like, there is no scenario where this type of magic and these type of things lead to solutions for this list of stuff. They're only useful for this kind of stuff. And once you understand that, and then you basically eliminate the people who have hope in their eyes to use such dark and evil means to achieve such hopeful things. Once you remove that, then yeah, the only people left to actually commit evil and do evil would be those with the desire to do harm for harm's sake. And I think that would be the proper logical approach to it. But I'm a muggle. I don't know, man. I don't know. I can put the helmet on. You should be requesting that. Yeah, you can make requests. I'm going to only oblige to him if I want to. This is my playthrough. We're going to have another playthrough, me and you, at some point, where we go like hardcore into the collectathon, trying to get every single thing like crazy big. All I'm trying to do on stream right now is play the things that I like immediately. I'm like, ooh, that looks fun, but I'm going to skip a lot of the stuff that's like, like that seems tedious to me, or that the room of requirement stuff is stuff that I'm like, I think it would be cool to eventually do, but it's not necessarily something I want to do on stream. All this other stuff, but no, I don't feel bad, or I don't want you feeling bad for requesting that. It's good to see Anakin's face every once in a while beneath the helmet. Look at this guy. He's a handsome fella. I do think the main reason I kind of like the helmet over the reveal of the face is because I've noticed, and I don't know if you've noticed, the animations for these character models start in a set position. So like, or like a very, or whatever. And then they emote appropriately for the dialogue. And then before it even cuts away from them, they kind of just default back to the every time. And once you start noticing that, that's when it's like, ugh. But if it happens every other time, it's less noticeable. I don't know. That's just my theory about it. That being said, let's actually go to quests here. You're more of a Vader fan than Anakin. You'd obviously deal to the evil look. Now, here's the trick, too. Are you, Hellblazer, are you a Star Wars nerd at all? Because, we've hit 0 for 2 so far with Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. We'll see here if you're a fan of Star Wars, but Anakin, to me, never stopped being Anakin. There's like a phase where he's Darth Vader versus being Anakin. I love the character of Anakin all the way through. It's a very compelling character to me, just personally. But no, I really do. I think Anakin is a really cool, tragic character, and Darth Vader is a side of that tragedy. But for me, it's a character that I deeply connect with. Not necessarily saying, oh, I wish I was a rage monster or whatever, but there's something about like family, the desire to protect, and you go down a dark road and it only bites you in the ass, kind of resonates with me. It resonates with the Anakin character and also Sebastian here. He's a bit of an Anakin in this. I enjoy the world that George built, but I've only seen the movies. No books or shows, so I don't really know every detail. That's fine. The books, I think, are very unnecessary. I think the shows are more necessary when it comes to understanding bigger parts of the universe. But I understand your hesitation to get into them. So long as, you've seen it and you understand the general story with the movies, good on you. I consider you a Star Wars fan in that sense. So, let's go to the quests here. Yeah, so Gobbledygook, it is 2:12 in the morning. I could totally end here and be happy. And I know that B, she might have fallen asleep. She might still be awake. Is probably on the verge of falling asleep because she has work in the morning here in a few hours. I should probably stop, but we'll see. Dragon debrief that. I do feel as though if I do stop here, this is a really good stopping point for the night. I might stay up off stream and find the rest of these keys so that I have all of the tokens, but I won't open the chest that the tokens give us in the house chamber until I stream again. I think that's what I'm going to do. Just because I want to make sure that I don't, mess things up too much by doing too much off stream or anything. In fact, let's see. That's the Great Hall, Library, Secret Room, South Wing. That's the Grand Staircase. So it is the Grand Staircase that leads to Ravenclaw Tower. So I'm going to show, in case for some reason I accidentally happen upon it, where that chest is in the Ravenclaw Tower that I'm talking about. It's going to unlock several of them, but I don't think it will unlock. If it does, then I will have done it on stream, and I will like that. The combat in this feels really good, specifically the Crucio, but once I've realized that you can kind of... what the hell are you doing?
What if he sticks like this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
Oh, he's floating.
I just realised.
What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorize the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Not yet, no.
Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig Sting. You'll be a week like that.
That's awful.
Oh.
Is it this way to Ravenclaw Tower, I think? Yes. And then we climb up the stairs. All the stairs. So many stairs. That's cool. And here we are. The Ravenclaw nerd headquarters. But yeah, so this is the house chest.
This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
We have several. I don't know how many we actually have.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. Another house token for the house chest.
Okay, so I'm missing like, what, 4? Yeah, it's just 4 of them. And when that unlocks, I don't know what's in there. I think it's going to be something really cool, though. It better be.
What are you up to now?
So the girls' dorms are down this way. We cannot get to them. I never did really explore the Ravenclaw dormitory. So all the rooms are up here.
Revelio.
So it looks like there's this common area. Getting chings. probably up top.
To understand how one is expected to do the homework with this class, because that requires
Aloha, Mora.
Up on the roof?
Lumos.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Revelio.
Oh, cool. So that's where all the teachers are. Over that way. I can't broom off of this. That would have been sick if I could. Okay. I wonder what the purpose of coming up here is.
Revelio.
There's a stupid chinging thing in here. I don't know where it is. Oh, it's frustrating. Okay. Chudley cannons. Let's run down here. This leads past that. Okay, so there's not a lot upstairs. What's downstairs? Is this the boys' area? Okay, this is the room. This is where I always spawn. Okay. And then further down, more rooms. Simple little bunk bed looking things. Come down. More rooms. Oh, there's a, is this a bathroom?
Lumos.
So this is the toilets.
Revelio.
I'm gonna go crazy. Interesting. Why? Okay. It's a level 3 lock. Wow. All right. You go back up and out. Okay. Well, chat, I do think I'm going to stop here. We're going to save. That was cool to see. I'm loving this game. I think it is one of those games that has absolutely enamored me. Thank you so much for hanging out, all of you. I know I streamed like super long. It's like 5 hours or something like that. And you guys hung out for 99% of it. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the support. Yeah, thank you for the support, Hell. Huge, huge, huge